check here. Make sure everything is sounding well. I believe the game audio is probably too loud. We're really low on work today. My shift went home at lunch, so I got to leave a little early. So it's looking like the game is way too loud, like it's peaking on my screen. All right, audio check. Testing. Don't know where we're gonna put the camera yet either. So if you guys think the game is too loud, please let me know. We'll try to turn it down accordingly. This happens with any new game. The audio mixes are so very different from game to game. It's low. Wait, loud, a little loud. Why the hell? My chat box is not loading right. A little loud. Begin game in easy mode. This can be changed to setting menu. Access through. We'll just do normal. I don't know. It didn't make a difference in the last game. The problem is I can't change individual audio in these games. They're direct PC port or direct console ports. They don't have that kind of adjustment. And sure as the world, my chat box is not loading correctly. Did I get some sleep? Yeah, I got plenty of sleep. Reconnect the chat here. Maybe that'll fix. Okay, I didn't get to see what that said. Yeah, I got some sleep. I still got to bed roughly around when I usually do, because like
time was lost, yet time continued onward.
This is a new game to me. I've never really played enough of it to matter.
So peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. This endless realm is awash with sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores.
My chat keeps disappearing.
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
Well, this one I have no bias other than not liking the game before it, because I've only played 30-ish minutes of a combat system. I couldn't even tell you where it was or what the combat system even looked like.
Eternity,
nothing.
Was never
this and Lightning Returns will be like a very new experience to me.
Is that not so? You.
He's this pretty boy.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
You like pretty boys? They're pretty.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice.
All FF games have beautiful men. Isn't there a Japanese style for that?
Husk of the wandering comet, I summon thee!
I'm having trouble, like, if you just finished 13 and you come into this game, none of this makes any fucking sense. How is this a -2? At least 10-2 tried to open with the tied together story. This is like a big WTF. Oh, and for the record, I am currently still on call, so if for something crazy happens, I may have to go.
Impressive.
Does that voice sound so damn familiar? It's Gaara from Naruto? Doesn't sound like Gaara. Oh, I didn't watch the English dub, so that didn't help.
Enough. Let's end this.
That glow.
Cast your shadow over all. Wings of night!
William O'Brien. I'd have to look at other credits. Something I had actually seen. I don't know. Why is Lightning even here? I don't understand, like, what's happening. Where we left off to this is very weird jump. Active time battle. Okay. Skip.
Forgotten time be reborn.
Snipe. Okay. I don't know. I'm very confused. That's what I said. Like, nothing really makes sense. Because I personally thought that 13 kind of wrapped it up. You know, I mean, the story was shit, but they kind of put an end on it. So it's weird for it to come back again. Especially like this. Oh, I know it didn't. 13 didn't make sense. Plus, they ended it. Go kill Orphan. Said Orphan is me, and I'm asking you to kill me, but I don't even know that. You know what I liked about the whole premise is Orphan wants you to kill it, right? But constantly fights you to prevent you from killing it. Explain that to me. Wouldn't it not want to kill you? Like, wouldn't it?
Come on then.
I mean, maybe it would fight you, but it wouldn't bring itself to kill you. So it's like, oh shit, we have ATBs. No, fuck me. Oh Oh my god. This is gonna suck. This means I have to pay attention in cutscenes. Probably some built-in rule that can't just give up. And the origin story was ripped off. Yeah. That's why I don't think 13 has a lot of weight to stand on besides it looks. It still looks amazing. I'm not gonna downplay that at all. For a PlayStation 3 title, this game looks amazing. And the last game was really good. Ugh. This villain was inspired by Prince and Rain from Mortal Kombat.
The goddess made a wise choice. Hours of chaos bend to my will.
Is it still really loud, by the way, or are we good? Oh, dude, I love all that purple. Okay. Purple's my favorite, man.
Keeping up.
Purples and very deep blues, like dark deep blues.
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
Oh, I did attack cinematic. I had to put both.
Now it's my turn.
Cinematic action. Why do they have that? What? Why do they have that on the screen? Cinematic action. Seems stupid. Take it off. Especially that large.
We're done here. Say goodbye.
I must thank you in these final moments.
I wouldn't know. I've never actually played enough of it to know, Seven. So this is the new experience. This and Lightning Returns will be new experiences. I've played maybe 30 minutes of the combat system in this at a friend's house. I won't even say, I probably wasn't even 30 minutes. It was like, oh, let me see. that was the gist of it. Like, my copy of this game on PS3 is still in the cellophane. And I actually don't have a copy of Lightning Returns. It's the only physical, well, that and 15, because 15 I bought digitally on Xbox, which I need to get a physical copy of that at some point. I guess Lightning Returns I might have to buy fucking eBay or some shit.
Of course. The one from the vision.
Is this no? This is a Nomura character. Look at this.
Noel Christ.
What?
Is that not a Nomura Kingdom Hearts character? Is Sora number 4? Can he not draw any differently? Like, why has his character design devolved into nothing but Kingdom Hearts style character? Why? What happened to you, Nomura? What happened? Nomura used to come up with really cool stuff. Although I guess it wasn't that very, if you think about it. I mean, Lightning is essentially Cloud with pink hair.
I'm here.
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle. And that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
Why is she in Valhalla?
Time for a real fight.
She's fighting backwards.
What now?
Gonna get worse.
Oh, that's like a heal.
He's testing us.
Maybe Valhalla is in Sanarkand. You have a feeling you're not gonna like that guy. Why is that dude? Did you actually play the special edition of Lightning Returns, or did you just have it? You Frank, did you feel like Cloud in 7 OG was that broody, or is it? Oh, it's Advent Children. Advent Children made him way more broody. His character completely flipped when they got him in AR
I
or
never
AC.
said
Sorry, tried to say it around Reborn. They took his beginning don't give a shit attitude at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII and like made that his personality in around Advent Children, and I didn't like it. Vincent's not the same thing though. Vincent's the Bay.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
Vincent is just Edge. Well,
Bring my
Vincent
sister
is a
to me.
cooler version of Edge.
Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time
Because Edge was
friend
a
should have told you how it
jokester,
works.
like a
That's
he's
engaged.
almost comic relief in Final Fantasy 4.
Why me?
Because you're the only one who can.
Very different personality.
You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah.
I say Vincent's more
And together you can change
more
the future.
Kane demeanor.
Wait. I can change the future?
I loved Reno and Rude. They're still my favorite characters of that whole franchise. What the fuck?
A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down.
Oh God! Please don't. Are you the main character?
What's happening?
Enjoying your little task.
Big head mode unlocked for the Moogles. I like this guy's character
Nice.
design. I do like the guy's character design, but he looks a lot like
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
the three brothers in Advent Children.
Go!
The Kadaj. Does he not look like he would fit in with a Kadaj? Just he dyed his hair.
Not this again. Odin! Do it!
You mean Asian Nightwolf? Asian or very light-skinned Asian Nightwolf.
Sarah!
Lightning. Gotta go.
go with you, Noel Christ. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
This makes any fucking sense. How do you even try to connect this to 13? Valhalla, apparently.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
Is that so low? Oh no, are the cutscenes gonna be really loud and the rest of the game not? I'm turned up just a little bit. It might be on the loud side in parts, but
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream. Such a strange dream. What?
no
What
idea.
was that?
The pillows for decoration.
Where did these clothes come from? What's happening out there?
Oh no. Oh no. We're playing as Sarah? Is it? What is this outfit? Oh my dear. How can somebody do a quick check and find out how old Sarah is? And live trigger dreams of strange worlds. Clothes appear from nowhere. What's going on? Was that a vision of the future? Is something coming here? Am I still dreaming? A message from lightning.
Lightning? Lightning is gone. But then, what was that dream I just had? A message from the other side? No. She can't be dead. These clothes, are they from the other side as well?
Why is the audio so like the mix is bad? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have trouble with the mix in this and probably have to read subtitles. I can barely hear her talk. She's a 21-year-old. Yeah, she doesn't look no fucking 21 to me. And the game crashed. This is gonna be fun. Hmm. It's gonna be so fun, chat. I'm hoping, please hit autosave. Please, 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 please. I hate that anime loophole of making someone 1,000 years old, but she looks like a 4-year-old girl. Oh yeah. Japan is bad. It's really bad about that. It's still crashing. Hmm. Um, uh-oh. Well, it even killed Steam. No idea. I'm going to lower some of the graphic stuff though. It allows you to like make the background resolutions ridiculous. So I'm going to take it down and see if that has anything to do with it. This is worrying me. If this continues, I'm going to have to... no, I can't even break out my PS3 because my PS3 is broken. I'm on PS3 bricks a couple years ago. That's why I can't play Demon Souls anymore. I'm hoping it's that resolution. Nope. Ooh. Man, crash Steam again. Let's see. We're gonna have to do some quick searching. Hmm. Well, what am I gonna do? You can crash the loading screen. Well, this game sucks. That's on the front page. My Steam still crashed. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get to play this. We may actually have to skip a game. Let's see if I can get it to run administrator. No, not compatibility. I'm gonna close. I use a program to I use this thing called borderless gaming to make this thing um without being able to run the game in full screen, because this game in full screen makes like your whole computer freak out. This means I'm gonna have to play on a very tiny screen, but you guys should be all right because it has it hooked into OBS. I don't even know where I would find a save. And we could have created, it could have caused an error. Yeah, looks like, I wonder if there's an error in the save and we're going to have to start a new game already. Mother. If anybody can find some saves after the beginning of the game, that'd be freaking sweet. Oh, that's not good. I didn't set the control settings.
That time.
Forgotten time, be reborn!
What sucks is I can't skip this. How do you even find saves to use? It's chaos behind me. Well, we know it wasn't my that thing. It may have actually caused Steam to crash. How many comments do we have? Well, when I went looking for stuff for Final Fantasy 13, I barely found anything on Nexus Mod. I was looking for something just to do away with Vanille's voice, kind of like moany shit. I couldn't even find that. I don't know where to put my camera yet either.
This isn't over! Time for a real fight.
Time for a real fight. This is just showboating the engine. It's really all this is. You can't really lose this fight, right? You can't lose any of these fights that are literally just showboating the engine. They're giving you this really cool opening combat thing to show off the engine and the graphic fidelity and all that shit. That's all this is. It's really amazing to go like doing a franchise playthrough for a franchise that's been around this long to see how much games evolved and changed. And you can even see like when things were popular in gaming, like this had freaking active or like what do you call it, ATBs.
This is the power of chaos.
And QTEs. So like, do y'all remember when every game had a QTE? And like most gamers hated it, but for some reason developers are like, we need a QTE in this game. Now Resident Evil 6 is just nothing but QTEs.
I never said I was a goddess.
Look, it's very interesting to go back and play along franchise and watch them devolve, because there's like this point in gaming in the mid 2000s that are just awful. It was just awful. There was a lot of game mechanics and a lot of stuff that they did while they were in this transition phase before they got to stuff that worked, and it's just terrible. Remember when we were running in front of a Doom train and occasionally turn back and suplex it? Now that was spectacular. Oh yeah, that's Mimi. Yeah, every like QTEs is fine every now and then, but the way like RE6, it was so excessive it was stupid. Sometimes like after an intense battle, the player wants to be able to put down the controller and watch the cutscene, not be going ham. It crashed again. I don't know what to do. What? A patch file? Also turn off Cloud Sync. I don't even know how you turn off Cloud Sync. Oh my god, it's a 4 gig patch? Shit. Well, all right, stream is gonna... Yeah. Stream's gonna tank for a minute while I download a 4 gigabyte patch. Oh. Whatever. Usually when it says 4 gig patch, it means it's a 4 gig patch. All right, let's see. Properties. Betas, controller. I've never fucked with this. All right, the patch is done. Oh, it's giving instruction. Oh, it's an exe. Here's where we get viruses. Let's go. Don't you love it when they give you a patch file and it's a .exe? Uh-oh. I need to open something. Oh man, I gotta read. All right. What executable? And these are all backup. Wait. Wait. These are all backup. Thanks to will launcher. Damn it, that it doesn't give a lot of instructions. This tool comes in handy for applications with a great amount of virtual memory. Games, blah, blah, blah. Software we use by checking and choose. Hold up. Did it have instructions anywhere on that thing? This is for 10 and 10-2. Maybe it can be used for both. Because when it's opening stuff, it's opening 13-2. Well, I don't know what we're going to do with this. Time to turn Final Fantasy 13-2 into a crypto miner. Did you guys see what happened to me last night? Fluffy Ursa? Yeah, I'll have to start a new game again. Oh my God. Before we get going, I'm going to show you guys what happened. It is spoilery, but I don't care. So last night I was trying to push the ending of the game. Okay. I was trying to push the end of the game and finish. Pretty comfy. Or no cam, sorry. And I want you to know in this game, if you're, well, you know, I'm not even telling you, just going to show you what happened, okay? I'll tell you afterwards. I don't know. I feel like a whittling. I'm too scared to go hard and wipe this far in, you know. I don't want to fucking wipe it.
So this is how it ends.
What?
A test of your reflexes.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right, so y'all were watching my face. Did you happen to see? I want to show you something. Yeah, this reflex check was on point. I want you to look. All right. Look how much health the boss has. You see this? This is how much health the boss has. Can you see my mouse? That's how much health the boss had. I was buffing to do one more round to kill it. It casts death, which is, that's what this is, on the main, my party leader. In this game, when the party leader dies, it's game over. So it casted death on the party leader. No, it's RNG. And there's only one way to semi counteract it. And that one way is there's a item that reduces, like has resistance to death, but it's not 100%. So it could still kill you. It could still just kill you. Yeah. So, That happened to me last night as I was trying to finish up the game. It cost me another like 20 minutes. How many Moogle times? I don't have any Moogle times. The event started today.
That time was lost, yet
And anybody that's watching the VOD, I'm sorry I'm skipping this. This is the third time. So, chat, what do we do? I didn't mean to do that. What do we do if this keeps crashing? Do we actually take this off of my list? Am I gonna get in trouble with you guys for not doing this game? Because I would have, like, the only other option I'd have would be to buy a PS3 because mine's broken. Something happened because we're supposed to be following. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be following my character. What? What is? What is he? What is? Maybe we just messed up. I wasn't paying attention either.
Forgotten time, be
Nope,
reborn.
it's what did your patch do to the game? Whoa, here we go. All right. We're back. We're back. What's up, Ursa? $13 and $13.2 on Game Pass. Well, I guess I could install it on Game Pass and try that. I don't know if it would matter. Should be the same port.
not kidding around, huh?
That's probably what we'll do, though. It downloads fast. It's only like 20 some gigs.
Be my shield.
Oh, true. I could bring the Xbox in here. You got a point. So I've got options. What happens if we can't get this to work tonight, then I will call it a mulligan and we'll try this again tomorrow, and I'll do it on Xbox, or I'll do it on Game Pass. What I'll do is I'll download it on an Xbox just in case, as well as have the Game Pass version, and that way I'll have a double ways to try. So we'll see if we can get past tonight without a mulligan. But
sloppy.
Time for a real fight.
good call, though, Ursa. I didn't even think to check Game Pass. I wonder why developers don't patch their shit, though.
What now?
Like, it's different if they didn't keep selling it. You know what I mean? Like, if you couldn't still buy this game on Steam, that's fine. But the fact that this is still actively sold on Steam with errors that prevent it from even running, I don't understand how that could be allowed. I feel like those games should get pulled off the platform until they've been brought up to be able to be launched. Because then you're just spending money on things that you can't play. Either way, like if they don't do the due diligence to bring it to be able to be played, it shouldn't remain on the storefront, is my point. Like they could keep it on Xbox or whatever, but they would need to pull it off Steam so it can't be. No more people could buy it and then not get it to run. I've got a couple of games like that. Like Deadly Premonition no longer runs for me at all. Like the only way I can play it is if I buy it for the Switch now. I love how like this game didn't even change the win screens or the battle complete, whatever. All right, back to Sarah. If like what's been happening is we get into this area with Sarah and it crashes.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I know.
As someone who bought Max Payne 1 and 2 on Steam and never could get it to run, this is totally normal. That makes you.
What's happening?
All right. Okay. This is Violet's 4 gig patch. I need to get back into GOG. GOG has some good stuff and it's all DRM free. You don't have to worry about that stuff.
What was that dream I just had?
Good Old Games is a good platform. I feel like it. I wish
Can't be dead.
that I had more on GOG and not Steam. Is this on GOG? Probably not. If you ever want a storefront that is very, very
What's happening?
good for the consumer, go to GOG. Well, we're further than we've been so far. So that might have fixed it. Have I died or is this a dream? Oh, is everything I remember a lie?
This place that I've always lived
Can y'all hear that? The audio makes it garbage.
in is just lies. Was it all fake? This has happened before. I felt things change when light disappeared. Why? I don't know this place. I don't belong here.
Violet, you may have saved the day. Everybody thank Violet. As usual.
Godot!
Sarah, come on! Everyone, stay down! What is that?
Wait, I think something has to do with when all right, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give a speculation here, but I seem to remember when this game came out, like the premise is like once they stopped everything, it like weakened the whole like space-time continuum, like they ripped the tears into the fabric of reality
You anymore.
or some bullshit.
You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you.
and like lightning got pulled into another time flow or some shit, because they may have stopped all that shit with the fallacy, but it ruptured time space continuum or some bullshit.
Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
So can we just call him Sora
If I had to.
-4?
You're gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die.
Interesting sword combo. And I love how these mobs look like they're from Xanarkin. If you know, you know. I'm sure they do too, Dan. I'm sure. They wouldn't leave all of these things up to chance. Like we'd have to get answers
You're asking for it.
that are perfectly explained and well thought out. No, one thing I already don't like about this game is that Sarah's a fighter. Sarah was not a fighter. Giant killer butterflies. Do you not remember Final Fantasy X? Those like little pods that came off of Sin. That's what these things remind me of. We never saw her fight. She was a damsel through and through. Well, it never alluded to the fact that she fought. Am I supposed to kill all these things? If you tell me to go somewhere, I wasn't paying attention.
Just when the boss is out of town.
Don't you guys love tutorial battles? So, has anybody in chat ever played this game before, or are we all experiencing this for the first time? I mean, I already know I'm not gonna like the combat because it's the same fucking. It feels like the same combat from the first game, so I'm not. I already have a feeling that that's not gonna be much different. Yeah, gotta love those. Like you need maybe two. Two would have been just about fine.
Hey, Sarah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie!
Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, but when we played Final Fantasy X, one of the biggest issues we had with it was the same thing. There's like a memory issue with
All right,
Final
everyone,
Fantasy
listen
X
up.
where
The meteorite hit
it
over
wouldn't
there.
play
Right, we're gonna check it out.
cutscenes
Team
because the
Yuge,
game
ready to
didn't
roll.
allow for enough
Careful.
memory to
That
run
area's
the
crawling with
cutscene.
monsters.
So it was
Stay
just a
close, come
green
on.
screen.
Okay.
You heard him. Move out.
With you.
You hadn't completed 13. We finished 13 like yesterday morning, the end of the stream. It was terrible. Go to my Discord, check out what happened.
She took a
It's,
hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness.
Hey, she's wearing the same clothes from the last game.
Whoever you are.
No. No, Christ.
Noel Christ.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
She's the one who told me to come here.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the
Uglies.
meteorite-
You have not seen those other terrifying Moogles then.
I guess.
Do you mean you actually
Was
rode
it
here on
10 that had
meteorite?
really ugly Moogles?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check
12
it out?
had really ugly Moogles too.
Okay.
I remember not liking the Moogles.
Now I know
In
for
one of
sure.
these.
Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but
I'm partial to the Moogles in
I
9 though.
believed
They're my
every word
favorite.
he
9 and 6.
even though it couldn't possibly be true.
The Moogles in 9 are the same, or
Yesterday.
kind of like the same Moogles they used in 11.
The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say, from when I slept in the crystal. An illusion. They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so,
That's not what happened at the end of 13. That's not what happened at all.
is
Like,
that all you're going?
wait. The end cutscene of 13 is they all break out of the crystals and Dodge and or Dash, whatever, and Sarah come up and meet everybody again because they come out of the crystals. That was the ending of 13. What are they? Did they retcon their own fucking game?
What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
Never seen anything like them before. Took them seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky, and that's when all these monsters appeared.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
I will say, and please don't get mad at me, anybody, I prefer Sarah's voice over Vanille's any day of the fucking week. I will take Sarah's voice any day of the goddamn week. Mod clock tutorial. Okay. I don't know what this is. Learn about the mod clock and monster encounters. Sure. Whenever monsters suddenly materialize, the mod clock appears and progresses through the following indicators. Green, the enemy is immobile and your preemptive strike is possible, so it's green. Yellow, enemy is moving and ready for battle. All right. Time's up. Enemy is fully alert and attacks when time runs out. Battle. Okay. So. What was it? Oh, that's weird. No, I was fine with Fang. I wasn't okay with Vanille's moaning. It was very disturbing. How dare you like the less bubbly voices? Hello?
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
What is this music?
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful. Cool, I mean.
What was that breakdown?
Sarah, I didn't think you were the adventuring type. Looks like no one will be fishing today.
By the way, where's Snow? Did they break up? Where's Snow? It doesn't fit. That was something I said about X2. Like X2 just doesn't feel like it fits. It seems like these sequel games that they do, they take really wide swings.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite.
Look at those eyebrows, man.
Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here
Godot?
to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Boss. Boss sounds like a bully.
Sounds like a tool. I could deal with him.
Huh? Who do you think you are? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck? Is this pre-Snow? Should be after Snow.
I wonder why I got picked for this.
Still up for a fight?
Still alive, huh?
Oh shit. Where's the Machina? Well, that's what I'm saying. It feels very like Final Fantasy X-ish. Sometimes I wish I could like really know what the developers were thinking when they make sequels. You know, I don't understand it sometimes.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Mackie went to investigate.
Well, who the fuck's Mackie?
Like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
I wish I could hear the dialogue
Somebody
better.
tell me I'm dreaming.
The dialogue's way too low.
Cocoon is gone.
It's got to be more than just money. Like, you know? Because I don't think these two games did very well. I mean, I may be wrong. It's Roll Sentinel. Okay. I will say I do like the art and the design of this monster. Dogmagog. Ooh. Kill it. There we go. You're not gonna swipe me. Smoking crack will do this too. Maybe this boss is the Atlas from Grand Pulse. You know what's really interesting about this whole franchise? I was more interested in what happened in Grand Pulse than I was in the whole Cocoon saga. Why didn't they should just made a game about Grand Pulse. That was a more interesting plot line and area.
What's going on inside that rock?
We made it.
Wait up!
There we whoa, whoa. There's a chest here.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time.
Recoil.
That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF. So that was 3 years ago.
3 after fall.
Me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I
Why was
born
it
and
worded
raised in
like
another
that?
time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel.
Come with me if you want to
my
live.
sister is?
Come with me.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth?
So far, other than the
Noel's
story
world
feels
was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future.
I don't know.
Or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
Hmm.
They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth?
Right,
Beyond that
Polto?
gate, in a place called Valhalla. Is Lightning alive and waiting for me?
It's like high fantasy in a
Did
high
it hope
fantasy
again?
story.
After all this time? Oh, how I want to believe.
It's like Inception, right?
I want my sister back.
We gotta find our dreidel. Our spinning top.
So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
He looks like adult Nora from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know Kingdom Hearts well enough. I know
Morning.
very small bits and pieces of Kingdom Hearts. Now access the party. Okay, but there's okay, all right.
Shouldn't we check it out though? Just gonna make everyone more nervous if we don't.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere. Only snow.
This is music.
You know how to handle this nightmare.
All right. Ooh. So we don't have save points in this. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and we'll continue on, all right? That's not my BRB screen. Damn it. All right, chat. I need y'all's honest opinion. What do y'all think so far? I was just talking to Vi. So far, I currently don't dislike the voices that are in here. I'm okay with it. I mean, there's nothing spectacular about the voice acting either, but there's nothing that's like absolutely terrible like Vanille's in the last game.
Agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Best game in the franchise. This is the next game, Akita. Also, I had to patch it. It kept crashing. We had to get a patch to get this thing to even fucking run. But yeah, like graphically it looks good. The
Sarah,
voice acting's
wait up
not
for me.
bad. The story seems disjointed and
All this
weird,
talk about artifacts and
and the
gates
music
time
doesn't seem to
travel.
fit the
To be
narrative.
honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still
I
so
feel like
much
they're
I don't
trying to
understand
play on the
myself.
heartstrings of like
If we can actually find an
Xanarchy.
artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is
This
true.
whole area feels like they're trying to pull from
And once we
Spira.
open the gate,
Or is that
we'll
just
be able
me?
to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
It really feels like they're trying to go, hey, y'all remember Spira? Y'all remember that? Check this shit out, right? Oh, do you guys like Kingdom Hearts 2? All right, here's Sora 4.0.
Looks like Nog has found something.
And I do really dislike the Moogle. He doesn't even have a palm. Hey, look, it's the knife that Hope was gonna kill Snow with.
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
You ever played this game? I don't think anybody in chat's played this.
Hey, look there. Snow! Come on.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. They're retconning the ending.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Vanille and Faye.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
I saw her.
I think I know what happened. So they're trying to say that everything played out like we saw it, but Sarah just turns around and she's gone. So it's probably has to do with the timey-wimey. We're going to call it timey-wimey. Yeah, they're now on everybody's PlayStation reward. It became
I won't forget
PlayStation
that
trophies.
Lightning was happy. Happy that
The only
Snow
way you
and I
get
were
flat.
getting married. She laughed and said congrats.
I still like that one music that was just playing. I do like that from 13.
She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All right, so chat, anytime we ask any questions about how that doesn't work, we have to dub it the timey-wimey. Right?
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
Don't look at the camera.
I was
Nobody can
scared.
tell you don't look at the camera.
People said I was dreaming. They said I was just
Can we get a shout
making
out
up
for
stories
Akita and
so I didn't
Ursa
have
that
to
are also
face
doing
the
yours to
truth.
Final Fantasy, by the way? Akita is currently on Final Fantasy V, and I believe
memories are the
Ursa
truth.
is at the
Lightning
end
is
of
alive.
Final Fantasy VIII or
The
finished
question
8.
is, why are you the only one who remembers?
I can see different futures because history changed. Maybe it was a dream. We're gonna go with history changed.
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course,
Well, nobody
that's not
remembers
quite possible.
lightning
I know that.
not coming
I
out.
just don't understand how I can remember.
Nobody
it so
remembers that
clearly when
lightning
no one else can.
came out after
Weird.
Cocoon
The
fell.
knife looks like it's
So
been
everybody
cut.
assumes that lightning is holding up Cocoon with Vanille and Fang. But we know, and Sarah knows, that she was there, and then all of a sudden she poofed out of existence. But everyone's memory of her is that she never came out after the fall of Cocoon. That's what I've gathered so far.
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Where do you think we should look?
Well, this isn't my native time period. Maybe we should start by asking the locals if they see
I just hope they don't think we're crazy.
it. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Vincent, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. It's been too long. It has. How are you? You have a good weekend?
Sarah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me more about this town.
We, used to live in a place called Bodum. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon.
You just fed your ass
created
off in
this town.
League?
Wow.
Don't play games like
So
League.
that
Play-
big
play
guy's in
good games.
charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox, but he's no leader. Here in town, LeBro's actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him.
I don't know, they
Goodell and
haven't
LeBro have important
mentioned-
roles, but without Huge, we'd never agree on anything.
Where is any of
And
the
who knows
cast?
what
Where's
we'd do
Hope?
without
Where's
Mackey's gadgets?
you know?
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Sarah? What's her role?
She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
Look, I think Mog has found something.
But that's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House. Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
Let's pet the cat. Oh, if you want to do that, we can play Stray.
After her.
Stay on her, Mog.
Koopa Koopa.
Koopa Koopa. I do like the voice of the Koopa. I think that's cute.
The cats have been on edge ever since that rock fell out of the sky. I've never heard them sound so excited.
Never hear them so excited. Oh my gosh. The cat's just so excited. Do I have Stray? I do not. I'm not super interested in playing it, but I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. If it comes up on like Game Pass, maybe, but
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all.
Spam, I'm not looking to play anything else between now and the end of the year, except for Final Fantasy. So maybe next year. I've got too many marathon games to get through.
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world. than
So
lived
between
in
Final
this village.
Fantasy and 14, you may, like, if I get fed up with Final Fantasy, I might play like DBD or something one night, but I'm not going to start another game until I'm finished this shit. So you're like an endangered animal.
So if we don't keep you safe, the human race will die out completely?
Hey, I'm not gonna let you lock me up, you know.
But I mean, Stray's like a $30 game. I wouldn't mind playing it, but again, I'd have to buy it, and then one, I'd have to fit it into my schedule. So that's what's hindering me at the moment.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the
No, became a cat.
artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopa? Oh yeah, She's my pet. Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mac, you'll do it.
You too.
This is absolutely Beset and Kilika put together, more like Kilika now. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's getting 10 vibes all over the fucking place. Even the like jarring music that doesn't fit
They saw right
feels
through
very
me.
10.
I'd lost lightning and
10
then
too.
snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
All we need now is a half-naked summoner with a himbo.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think he is the last human. I think he just wants to get her in her pants, probably. Kilka Port with all the wooden piers, yeah. Kilka's the one in the first game that gets all destroyed by Sin. The cat is my only family. Oh man, what do? Do I get in his pants? Get sad that I can't have my old man in my pants? Or talk about my cat? That's... we're not gonna go there. And then we're our sister. I want to ask about Snow.
But without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be. Even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again.
I was hoping it was going to say where Snow is. Really not. Not really alluding to
We're
that.
way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
Gosh, she is a fucking toothpick.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Good morning.
Noel is Jason Marsden.
These are my students.
I'd need to know the credits.
Teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right. I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework? I did mine.
I've never heard of that. Static Shock.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey. Not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on
I
me.
don't recognize the name.
My grandmother was
I remember
a teacher,
Fallout
too.
2, just not
She
the
taught me everything I
person's
know.
name.
She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Do you know what happens next?
Goofy
Well, I'm still
movie.
not sure this place is the past world of my time.
I'll just look it up.
But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. And the disaster and the prophecy comes to...
What's wrong?
It's weird. It's like my memories are slipping away from me. Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
That's the kid I was
Jason
looking for.
Marsden.
I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
By the way, voice actors and stuff are incredibly fascinating to me. So anytime y'all want to talk about like, oh, that person's in that person or that person's this person, I love that shit. So always feel free to talk about it.
Took care of LeBro.
Are you taking a break? What are you running from?
Watch it.
Even if the voice acting's bad, it's sometimes it's really interesting to see how they evolve. For example, Joe DiMaggio doing Joe DiMaggio doing Waka, but also the voice of Bender. And it's interesting because it doesn't sound like he did very well as Waka, but I mean, he's a very famous voice actor now. The cat from Hocus Pocus.
Artifacts? What do you mean?
There, now we've got you.
Oh, I didn't notice. I thought I was following you.
Miss Farron? Listen up, mister, and you listen good. Start talking or your homework gets tripled.
Yeah.
No! Please, please, anything but that!
Not exactly making friends, are we?
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
That's about enough. Tell me what you did right this instant.
Ah! Please don't yell at me, please!
Hey, hey. Why don't you find out what he did first before laying into him?
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I love that movie. I don't care how dated the 90s. Didn't say it was a bad movie.
Couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
You really can't tell me? Oh well. Then I guess I won't force you to.
Really? Thanks. Maybe I'll tell you later.
When's that gonna be?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something for Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
But he's done a lot of voice acting roles, but none that I'm familiar with.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
He was in Jedi Knight Academy as Rosh.
Sarah,
Knights of the Old Republic.
I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
StarCraft 2. New Vegas. He was Craig Boone. Skyrim.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
All right.
Okay.
Those Skyrim nerds in chat.
And that was the last time
Aaron.
I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain
Ben.
beneath Cocoon. I
Ben.
was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to
Willen.
do something.
Elthris. Onmund. Eric. Mikhail. Any of those names ring a bell?
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Snow told me to wait for him.
Nope.
I wonder if he really meant it. Maybe you didn't want to go and you're glad to have the excuse.
No, that's not true. Of course I wanted to go.
Sorry. It's probably the right choice anyway. I mean, what if he came back and you weren't here?
Hocus Pocus was a great movie for the time, and I think it holds up really well. It's another one. It's one of those movies that's kind of become a classic, you know?
The artifact after.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Sabrina the Teenage Witch was also really good. Man, the late 90s had some really good sitcoms. Late 90s and very early 2000s had really good sitcoms. Well, hell, I would say almost all of the 90s and early 2000s had good sitcoms. That was back when like sitcoms were good and it wasn't all fucking reality shows. What bothers me is like reality shows were not that fucking popular, but like Real World and Road Rules kind of like started that whole bullshit.
Wish they were all that easy.
And don't get me wrong, like I liked a couple of seasons of Road Rules and a couple of seasons of Real World, but it wasn't good enough to make that constant watching material. Where are you going? Where am I supposed to be going?
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it.
You should have been here for the last game, Vincent. Oh my god.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Well, I've kind of written off Hercules now because the actor behind Hercules is a complete fucking tool.
It's not a bad theory.
Xena's great though.
So maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo. He's a fucking dick. However, talking about old sitcom or TV shows and stuff in general, did anybody ever watch Kung Fu: The Legend Continues? That was like one of my favorite shows as a kid.
That mirror, it was never there before.
Well, haven't it? Oh, he's like super alt-right. Like he's the
What is that?
political standing is very yikes. And he's very fucking vocal about it.
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
Yeah. Xena, though, she's great. The actress that did Xena.
Just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet Lightning in Valhalla?
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's kind of always been a dick.
Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo's a fucking asshole. Like,
Now we just have to head for the gate.
yeah.
I don't get it. What was that artifact?
But to be fair, I like the Xena show better than Hercules, so I'm good.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it.
Ooh, those teeth. Ooh.
I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders.
Members
I was
later
their
shows
last hope.
Cleopatra.
It was too much, so I left.
I actually have not seen any of this.
Sure. Maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive.
I love Bruce Campbell, though.
So I went through the gate. Wasn't thinking very clearly then.
I'm still waiting for Bruce Campbell to be Mira in
I didn't think
Aquaman
it all
2.
out. I didn't know what it really meant.
I signed the petition.
Once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
Oh, it's very cliche.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
He's the standard last of his kind future boy with great hair.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Gonna get her a bowl of granola.
I'm okay.
Nice. Funny story, if you want to see the Sam Raimi brothers, Ted Raimi looks like he's Joxer and Xena. Does he? What? Wait, that's Ted Raimi? I didn't know who that was, but I know who Joxer is. Dude, I love Joxer. Where was I supposed to go? Oh man, do I have head of the gate? Okay, we're going the right way. I'm hardly paying attention.
Hope there's not another blackout today.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
God, keep hitting the wrong button. Whatever. Tried.
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be
I
careful
won't.
too, Noel.
This music, do y'all think this music like fits at all?
I'm glad we found an artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable though. Guess it's not every day.
Dude, Stargate, look, man, I'm a huge Stargate nerd, so,
No, even before that, everything's been off for the last 3
and
years.
not just Atlantis, like I'm a SG-1 like huge fanboy. Like I have the fucking collector's edition. Hey, I thought we'd fight you earlier. Why does this music remind me of the Worlds Collide song? This song reminds me of a Power Man 5000 song. SG-1 is great, but it is dated. So like when you watch it, you, especially the first couple of seasons, you need to take in mind just how dated it is. Cause like the first season was done by MGM. It had freaking full on nudity in it. You hear this stuff? 99% Orga collaborated for his Song of Final Fantasy series. I forget which one though. Loved her work with Yoko Kana for Ghost in the Shell and cello music. It's such a shame that we lost her to breast cancer. When did we switch to Devil May Cry? This music does not fit a Final Fantasy game. Chocobos are large birds using riding mounts. Feed Gissel greens. Okay. By the way, look at the like thingies hanging down from that chocobo. What the fuck? What was that shit? I mean, I don't mind it, but it doesn't fit. Not in this game anyway.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie.
Oh, that Hasidic Jews
My
have
sister is alive out
the
there.
little curly thing in the front.
I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say.
We have Hasidic chocobo.
Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind.
I can't not see
You
that
and
now.
We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
You can exclamation mark permit yourself, Vincent. So just type exclamation mark permit, and it will give you the permission to post.
So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
You did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Quiet.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on.
Every time I see her name, I think of La
Hey,
Habreja.
Sarah. I figured no
It's,
way you're
I
leaving
don't,
the
it's
pendant
my
behind.
dyslexia,
So
like
I
in
made a
how I
chain,
look at
you know,
names and
so you
stuff.
wouldn't
Like
lose
my
it.
name instantly
If
jumps to
Lightning
that.
is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know
Well,
what's
the
going
team that
on
worked
today.
on X2 and this
Future
game
between worlds.
are,
But I wanna see
that's
more
even the
so
same
much.
director.
If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You're gonna see tons of similarities between
can
10
go,
and this game.
But you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise.
The team that works on 12 and this one are very different teams, or at least the personnels that were in charge.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
But
Trust me. For Sarah's sake.
Is Godot supposed to be a himbo? Is that what that is? Richie Rich protecting our little Sarah.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah,
This is the beginning of the game,
for
7.
my sake,
The beginning.
you believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah. This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
All right, so I'm giving the time bullshit a pass because the very first Final Fantasy game deals with time travel. and Final Fantasy VIII deals with time travel. So I'm going to give the time travel shit a pass. Not the only one that's done it, whether it's good or bad. No.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Don't you like this? It's even got X2's mission select.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
All right, Vince, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. You have a good one. You know, I don't even know the cast of this game. It says these two. Will do. Heads up for everybody in chat, though. I don't normally get to stream this early on weekdays. It just turned out that we are very slow at work.
Are you sure?
And like half of my shift went home
Check it out.
early.
You can see the ground
And
above us.
I had nothing else to do, so I asked my printer if I could just go on. Like if they needed me or whatever. If they didn't need me, I was just gonna go on. They said, no, you can go ahead. So I got to come home early, so I got to stream early. Generally though, my stream starts at 3 a.m., which is in like another 45 minutes on weekdays. So heads up, you might not ever catch me this early again. It just worked out that way.
What is that?
Shoot blindly at it. You already know this, Vince. That's my normal work schedule. I don't go to work until 3:45 in the afternoon, and I work until 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
I work that weird second shift. Paradox Alpha. Wounding attack reduces maximum HP. Wounds cannot be healed by normal points. When wounded, a long battle is your enemy. When the battle swiftly to regain your HP. I'm trying to do. There's not much I can really do right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be in combat? Fuck me. We got QTEs. Oh my god. Chat, fucking save me. I do like that I can change now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make this go faster.
You okay?
Yeah.
What are we doing? When did this become revengeance? Linkin Park vibes here. This would have been around the time that they were pretty damn popular. Is this supposed to be the ginormous thing from 13 where it picks up the dinosaur and eats it? What that's supposed to be?
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Oh shit, cinematic action. Cinematic action perfect. This is fucking Metal Gear Revenge. That isn't even fair to make sense. No. It's trying to force you not to draw out the battle. Trying to make you rush to it.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army!
Friends of yours?
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
Taking you to headquarters. Move! These are the infiltrators? They look like Sith who took a wrong turn.
Wow, they're talking shit.
Right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out. And dig up any intel they've got on Atlas. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me. And no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals.
They look like they're from Deep Ground. I don't even remember what Deep Ground servers look like.
And smile. Smiling usually helps. What's up?
What is this paradox effect?
Remember the weirdness near your village when the meteorite fell? Probably the same kind of thing. Yeah?
Bored. Me too.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
It's so quiet on my end.
When do we eat?
You think this is some kind of joke, hotshot? You two came up with...
The grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year? Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess. Since what was scheduled
2
for next
years.
year has
Yeah.
already been built last year.
Years.
Huh?
Is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh.
That hair.
Seidel, I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so...
That voice
here I
sounds
am.
damn familiar.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy.
Is that Vanille's voice actress?
Forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
I want a granola bar.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
No.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
That makes sense why I don't mind the voice.
No. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
That would make a lot of sense why I don't mind the voice.
So what's your story?
I'm Alyssa Seidel, an Academy trainee. And this is where I'm going to make my big discovery.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. What do you want with us?
I'm not sure I want to tell you yet. You'll just have to trust me. Right this way, please.
We asked the Army for help with this investigation. It seemed like the only reasonable thing. We scientists don't even know how to wield a weapon.
I'll quit. Dude, that screen right there, she is simping hard for Noah. Look at that look on her face. What the fuck? This is weird leveling up. I mean, it's easier, but I don't know what I'm looking at. You know, I can barely see anything.
You know, We may have really traveled into the future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
Okay.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be
Looks
closed
like a
off,
fake
and there goes
wig.
the chance to get your answers.
It reminds me of some of the hairstyles in Attack on Titan.
No problem.
What is that hairdo called? Like a bob or something?
You will? Great!
No, I don't really care what character I control. Track down Atlas. Right. I need to go this way.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how
Exactly.
can we take lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
This is like, so far both 13 and 13-2 have not felt like a Final Fantasy game. What do I think about the rain in this game? It's fine. As a page boy? Okay. I kind of feel like this game was developed alongside of Metal Gear Revengeance or Metal Gear 4. You know, I know they're around the same time period, but it feels like the UI teams were like working together. It feels so much like that. Oh. Too late. Oh, I got a crystal. But I got a thing.
What?
See?
The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
The power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it,
Huh?
Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
Well, that makes sense.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
You obtained a monster crystal. New functions have been added to the party paragrams in Crystarium. And you can now access monsters in the main menu. Paragram pack within party paragrams. These monsters add into your paragram. Monsters can also be developed. What? Yeah, I don't understand this one. Party paragrams, party paragram pack. Oh. Oh, we got stats. Got you. Thunderproof, well-groomed. Wait, bloomer, hexproof, calm. What? Is this game only these two people? And I just get a Pokemon?
Wish they were all that easy.
Is it really? 2 people and then a Pokemon? I see. So Zoidberg and Kate Sith. What? That looks like Zoidberg. Name looks like Zoidberg. Get a sweet behemoth later. Well, that is indeed sweet. I need to change this to diversity on the start. 'Cause I got more levels on her. So you didn't want me to fight Kate Sith, and now I have a Kate Sith. See? Good stuff. So damn cute. We don't have a healer though. Somebody's gonna have to become a medic.
We're sifting through the ruins to see what hidden technologies we can dig up. Since the Fal'Cie lost their power, human science...
The gate, huh? Figures.
We need an artifact to open...
Oh shit. That's nice. Let go of my Kate Sith, man. Nobody can fight that thing. This is my... Man, it reminds me of Grogu. When the baby Yoda's floating around in the little pod thing. I wonder if they stole the idea of Grogu floating around in the pod in this game's Kate Sith. I see that it heals you. I feel like I'm gonna need a healer.
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area.
We can't activate the portal without the key.
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon from your future.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we can stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
Okay. What you got?
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kupo!
Occasionally we'll come across treasure spheres or other objects that are out of phase of current timeline. Did you notice any objects hidden? A strange shimmer in R. Press RB and ask the Moogle to work its magic. That is overly bubbly.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money.
It's Chocolina!
Once in a lifetime Choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Chocolina is a mysterious traveling merchant who appears all around the timeline. He offers a variety of items to add travelers the right components and crafters fee. Here at Chocolina can even create special weapons and equipment. When browsing the shop, okay. Gotcha. Okay. You got more gil than normal. Is this gonna be one of those things where I buy gear and then I immediately get the upgrade? Sound. That would spend all my money.
Have a fantabulous day.
A fantabulous day, chat. Nah, I ain't gonna buy anything yet. I feel like it's too early to be buying shit. But man, I didn't get to see you first. I don't know. So far, my biggest there's two complaints in this. The story just seems weird, and then the audio mixing in this game is garbage.
Sorry.
I mean, I've seen worse, but I mean, it's so bad that you can't hear dialogue. Or dialogue is so much lower, and there's no ability to change it, so it's gonna frustrate me for quite a while. This would be one of those games that I would play really loud if it was just me, but I don't want to blow chat here, John. Graves.
Take that! No!
Did it.
That's 2 quick staggers. Is good. But our Pokemon Meow, so cute. Wonder how many Pokemons I'm gonna get in this game. Kitty Clock. What? What? That was cool. I like that. That was neat. Cute and precious. The Ravagers, though. So are we gonna have to collect them all?
Leads to another reality. Does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist. And I'm just a character in the
That cat thing was fucking adorable though. I love that. God, that cat is like howling so hard. Koopa Koopa. All right, chat. I don't want y'all to hate me, but I'm actually liking this game more than the first game. So far, I like it more. Don't hate me. Ooh, and you can level up your minions? What? Yo. You can even level up Zoidberg? You need actual XP for it. Wait. Ooh. Has expanded. Select a level bonus. All right, so I can com bonus boost, Brav bonus boost, unlike Saboteur, increase ATP gauge. Oh my god. I'm gonna unlock Saboteur. Synergies. And this is gonna be, it's gonna make you feel like you may take the wrong route though. Well, I think it's got an actual, with the Pokemon thing, it gives it kind of a different feel. You know?
When did...
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway? What does the Academy make of all this?
Everyone has their own opinion on this particular subject. Are they portals to another world, or just basic teleporters? We know they have a powerful warping effect on the surrounding area's temporal stability.
But yeah, I like the pumpkin. The Pokemon thing is very interesting. And I'm curious of how the what other ones and like leveling them up and what they can do. I feel like that adds like a very different feel to the game as far as wider variety of customization.
We did it!
I feel like it's gonna allow you to tweak your playstyle a lot more. It doesn't feel like 13. It definitely feels like a completely different beast. Oh my god. I could not swing and hit that thing. Yeah. I'm not sure how to change them though. I need to figure that out.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis.
I think you change it like the paradigm.
One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up.
I have no idea.
Retrieve it immediately. You'll help us search for the cat. We're missing. It looked just like.
All right, we're gonna have to find 2 capsules. All right, I want to see. I have a feeling customized. I have no idea. I guess we'll find that one out when we get there. All this seems to be low level stuff.
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it.
I wish it would lock on to target. Multicast. Need. Get him, Zoidberg.
Yes.
Are these just side quests? Is that below me? Maybe. Zoidberg doing good over here. Wait, that's the way I came, right? Like I jumped down to here. Yeah. Where do I find this capsule? Look at the map. Does it mark my map? It does. Well, it shows where the guy is. It doesn't show me where the capsules are.
No, we're okay. Thank you for asking.
I'm curious if those quests are actually drops or if they're gonna like drop from enemies or if they're actual things I need to just find. It does seem like your little Pokemon thing shares HP.
I just want to understand my men so I can help them.
Alright, so the way we gotta go is this way. Okay.
It's Atlas!
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
Wow, trigger. I live in the moment.
I'm all for living in the moment. I'm with you. No regrets.
All right then, let's do it.
Does that mean I get to go control Atlas? Those dialogue choices did not really explain much.
Get it.
Does anything have HP left? Look it out. So we're going in the ruins, right? There may be a lot more combat. At least from what I can tell, feels like there's a lot more combat.
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do. You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy weapons from you and then turn around and find one like 30 seconds later.
Now attack!
Good work, everyone.
I would hunt for this red shotgun. What does that do? I can change their outfits. Okay. You can turn him into a dog. Or a cat. Fashionista. That's cute. That's really cute. I don't know where the thongs are for him. He should get one too, though. Where's his beachwear thong? We need a Speedo over here. Is this the wrong way? Okay. That goes Dallas. That's not the way we're gonna go. Ooh. Is Zoidberg giving me the haste?
careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels. Deeper, we haven't seen a seed on Cocoon for several years now. I hope someone takes care of it. If a creature like that, the paradox effect, watch your...
Okay. Defeat the seed. Does that show on my map though? 3 in a row? Holy shit. Is there a lot of people doing frontline though? I just hope everybody doesn't just spam arm veil, because I don't want to fucking do that. Where are we at? No buttons. Alright, I want to go this way because we haven't gone this way.
Now, everyone!
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I do feel like there's a lot of mobs in this game. Hey, it's the hunt target. Ooh. That doesn't help build the stagger gauge at all. Come on, Stagger Link.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's only dead anyway. We got a fragment. The fuck?
Go, Mog.
Sharpened it. So I can have up to 3 accessories, but I have to unlock them. I get it. I'm not noticing where I'm getting those droplets from though. Do I need to go back to that I guess I should check the map. See if I need to go back to that NPC. Next time, kill cases first.
You deserve a treat.
X-Proof, Late Bloomer, and Calm. Alright, check the map. I don't know what those capsules are.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
At least missions are incomplete once you get them, I guess. I do like this way of getting a preemptive attack versus the other one.
We learned that all thief
Weird machine. Must be it.
Uh-oh. Very wide in here. The void beyond.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
The void beyond harbors extra-dimensional spaces known as temporal rifts. To escape a temporal rift, you must unravel the mystery set forth by the crystals and resolve the presented anomaly. This particular rift features a disappearing floor. Any tile you pass over will fade onto nothingness. So think carefully about the route you must take to collect all the crystals before reaching the exit. Neat. Oops. I didn't notice that there was a missing panel. Yay, colorblind. Cloister trials from Belleville. I mean, I don't mind it. It's something to do. To be honest, like everything so far has not been terrible.
The machine's working.
This story's garbage, but so far the story's garbage. But the gameplay is okay.
hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Please work.
And I do like getting choices of different ways to do it. I do wonder though if it's going to be different rewards.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something. Go, Mog.
I don't know if this game knew what it was trying to be. You know what I mean? It definitely it's kind of like X2 in that regard of like X2 doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can...
Guess both roads go to the same place, dude. Well. But it seems like this game has a lot more gameplay than the other one. Because the other one just like walk down this here hallway and come to a cutscene. This one's already got quests in it. Very simplistic, but they've got some. You're talking Linux everywhere. Did it save? Who's
there he is.
And not looking too happy.
Ooh. Trying to quickly switch back and forth between. Uh-oh. dying. I guess controlling it must have reduced its HP.
So how'd we do?
You did it!
Uh-oh. Cinematic. I got a quick time event probably.
I'm on it. Hey. How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot.
You think? The glowing crystal on his fucking head?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Perfect. See, I'm good. I'm good at this game. Amazing at this game.
Whoa. Now what?
Paradox is dissipating.
Okay.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Live trigger.
Is this why Cocoon has been destroyed in your future?
Huh. I hadn't thought of that possibility. You're saying that I was born in some kind of alternate timeline?
Yes.
If that's true, then is someone trying to destroy the pillar? And is lightning trying to stop them? Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
How do I get there?
I'm on my way.
Why can't I go over there? Oh, whatever.
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
Kobo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then,
Bad moment.
I had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and
She's got crust.
I can barely breathe.
Rush syndrome.
The next thing I know, I rise out of my body, and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone. It's mine.
Is this survivor's guilt kind of thing? This is going on.
After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion. Alyssa, do you feel that way too?
All right, 7, enjoy.
Well, you seem real to me.
Those are like the most useless gloves. How would they stay on your hand?
Even if they all forget, I never will.
And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened.
No. No.
Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
Not your fault. Oh, damn. Ooh. I don't know what that grate is.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
I'm out of hiding.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Huh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Find an artifact. Okay.
Come on, Mog.
Well, that was easy.
Nice, Mog.
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience.
You're welcome. Can you jump? No. Do I just get a mount to have?
Come on, Mog.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Oh, so it does cost me, I guess, the green every time I get on top of it. Okay. I thought it said I could go to places I haven't been before. Should be able to go here. I love how it just went from the sad, somber music to the upbeat riding music. Yeah. Did I find the capsule? Capsule. Oh, you mean the drugs or whatever? No. Did not find the drugs. Oh, there is a dump. Okay.
The reports say you handled that beast in the ruins.
Oh, here.
We learned that all beasts were once normal human beings.
I found 2 artifacts.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
Okay. So I got 2 things, and there's 2 of these. So I'll assume I get 1 per blah blah blah.
Yes. Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all?
Don't know.
I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change.
So inspirational.
No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey,
Wouldn't Snow be super jealous that she's spending all this time with another dude? Right?
Hey, make up
She didn't even tell her husband she was leaving.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with. But now, because of your courage, the the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Okay. Yeah, and there's 2 portals there. So I can go back and unlock another fragment there.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the FFXIII are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't think they got married? Thanks to the recon ending. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe you're right. Maybe she didn't get married. We're gonna go see Hope. Yeah. I want to go do this other one though. I want to open the other one. Because we have 2 fragments. The one goes to Hope, and we'll see where the other one goes. Also, I need to be talking to everybody since people give quests.
That toy is pretty amazing. Is it embedded?
Look, enough with the toy comments.
I think our Mog is getting...
I'm gonna need to be sure to talk to people. Looks like the mob's leveled up a little bit. Dude. Serial killer, that's scary. It looks like Yuna's powered up dress fear mode. Dude. Only 100 XP too. Alright. We unlock the medic roll. ATB gauge. The ATB gauge. So anytime you get to level 20, you expand the roll. Okay. I thought. There it is. Oops. Ooh. Okay. So we got new ones now. We got a pulse knight, hoplite. It is, in my opinion, I think it's better than the first game, yeah. I'm kind of like wrapping my brain around stuff though, which I may be doing incorrectly. I'm unsure. I'm trying to kind of stay on top of it, but then again, I don't. You're never gonna, like, your first time playing a game, you're never gonna know what's optimal anyway. But I did level everything up. So I hadn't been leveling up that caster. Now it is. So everything should be a lot faster. I do need to buy a new, like, I've been putting off buying weapons though, because I really felt like I would find a weapon in a chest, and I haven't found one yet. That's why I didn't buy one off Taco Lena, because it would have been like 1,800 gil and I only had 20 summon. They get progressively better, but damn, it took 3 games to finally be a polished game entry for the game franchise. Well, I actually like what they're doing in the combat here. Is actually interesting. How it plays out later, I don't know, but like at the beginning, it's neat. I like the Pokemon-esque, having like monsters that you can buff up and level for you to fill that third role. It would also prevents having to party switch too much, but the only problem I have with that is, like,
Let's get going.
if you end up, since you have items to level up these things, would it wait until later when you get a good thing? Should I have been saving all my level up stuff? You know, you always get into the weeds there, because it's the same thing with 13, where you could easily level up the wrong thing because you don't know what's coming. All right, so we unlock that now. Now we're gonna go to Hope. I mean, that's the biggest drawback about this stuff, is if they gave you enough stuff to level up as you please, it'd be different. But since they don't give you that opportunity, or they don't level up together, then you could easily just upgrade something that's garbage, and then you'd have to spend a whole lot of time grinding to correct
the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
How many episodes is this game gonna be? We're only on episode 3.
In ancient times, the FFXIII devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive FFXIII appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. Something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
I don't like his character per se. You know, he's too Kingdom Heartsy. I don't like it.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our sight...
I'm talking to this.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? Just...
Yashas Masif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Yeah, we're time travelers. He looks like Rosh, yeah. Rosh.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Like, we need a way to make sure the player gets a map instead of just automatically like letting you have a map. Let's have it a random person just give you the map. That's good mechanics. Great explanations too. Nothing. I'm disappointed. I do miss that the jump was auto originally. Now you have to push a button.
We didn't experience eclipses on Cocoon.
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
And then what's behind the mystery? You're a scientist, man. Figure it out.
So much better than on Cocoon. It's strange because as a kid,
Okay. The mob is life draining its HP. It's like a leech. I need to go in and make some rolls. I don't think I have a sab. Don't. I don't need Sentinel. Now that's tank.
Not an outdoors kind of person.
The behemoth prowling in the darkness of the ocean has a strong aversion to light. If you encounter one of these dangerous beasts, run into the nearest patch of light to return the mod clock to a safe state. Once your mod clock is green, it's time to plan your next move. Dude, I'm dead. Yeah, I was supposed to run. I understand. At least I know what's happening here. The mod clock is a little weird though. Oh shit. I hope it went away. Get in the light, you fool. Oh shit, light. All right, Chocolina, I guess I'm gonna buy some gear.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Oh, it went up again. We got a magic weapon now. All right, well, before we do bullshit again, I don't think these XP the same way though. Let's see, FFXIII-2 best weapons. You don't upgrade weapons in this one, do you? It looks like this, it returns more to like a kind of pick what you want because you don't upgrade these. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like.
I know it's a little...
Bigger increase. I hate that her commando got accidentally leveled.
a little dark.
What about gear? Got 3 of those motherfuckers. What's a wound potion? Restores 100 HP for all allies and restores maximum HP reduced through wound damage. Wound damage is that thing that like does your cat material. Yeah, so the monster materials are now used to upgrade your monsters.
I know it's a little dark. A little dark.
Okay. No
I know
problem.
it's a little dark in here, but I
Actually upgraded now. Where are we headed?
There really is nothing out here.
I don't care if things are bad. I'd rather be on good.
I like that there's still a retry on those, so like if I do get caught in a fight, I can just retry. For the behemoths anyway. All right, so new weapons. I wonder if you can get every monster in this game. The crystal. Or if it's just special ones.
I like the benefits, but working on pills.
Lady don't want to talk to me.
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect.
Okay, I just wanted to know if you had a quest. Yeah, there's quite a few. But I mean, I'm understanding it a little better. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry.
Tank it up, please. I kind of think that like for the pet thing that they should have probably limited how many you could get. Because I mean, we started the game and I have like 9 already.
Is that it?
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Oh my god, are they gonna reuse monsters over and over again? He just did a ninja kick. Does the T-Boss actually do anything? Come on, K-Seth.
Nice timing.
Didn't kill him. All right.
Thank you.
Well, we died.
That's been great. You're okay now.
God. Am I here too early? I'm confused. Cat seems to have a really hard time healing us. Oh shit. I wish this kitty thing did like AoE heal instead. He says you're gonna have to heal better than that, dude. Nope, we're done. Oh, it actually does not game over. It didn't game over. But I didn't get points.
Is it dead?
Cool. They did away with that stupid mechanic from the first game. Hey, it's grown up hope.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Estheim at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
Now this entry complicates an already dumbed down FF game, so there's good quality of life stuff, but some setback stuff too. Yeah, that's God, that was actually hard.
Director, there you are. What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
So disappointing. He should have just done everyone a favor and died. Damn, Cloud. Damn. Savage.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
I don't know, like Hope doesn't like, he bothered me really bad at the first half of 13. Doesn't really bother me anymore.
Vanille, Fang, Lightning, they turned to crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Fal'Cie around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
You've been cleared. Head on through.
All right. How high level do these things get? Already assume means high defense. Interesting that that one has melee proof.
I can't comprehend how people used to live here.
The director's prediction was spot on.
They resemble the ones from 5 years ago?
I heard a ruckus.
Go, Mom.
What's going on? What happened?
Fancy that.
Gigo. I'll just talk.
I wish you'd said where and when you were from the last time we met.
It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Talk about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
Hope's not. I feel like Hope's been getting a bad rap. He ain't that bad.
Glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
Unless something else happens.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation, Hadra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
You.
So then I want to try. Since things are actually working, I want to see if I can play this game easy. Because easy and normal, there was like no fucking difference in the other game. So the story in this game takes between 30 and 40 hours.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way.
She's getting annoying.
This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait, you know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah, I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
Lying as fuck. Lying and suspicious.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a
Same
number of
thing
the
last
devices.
game.
However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible.
Beat the last
Perhaps you
game in
should see for yourselves.
36 hours,
This is how it works.
I think.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Does anybody know what the fuck's happening? I'm lost. I'm really lost.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
How the fuck did she know that?
An artifact.
This object serves as a key. Is that
What
right?
the fuck?
We tried to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
Those artifacts look like the teeth thing.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
She's majored in quantum theory. Lol.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered.
They must have been fighting
The thing is, the scratch.
I just want quests.
I think you can travel to... Huh. What?
You don't want to know how to make good music? Just say la la
The
la
Academy's
la.
troops are made up mainly of former sanctums, so
Okay. I think it's the yellow chat boxes that have quests.
It's time to put in for a transfer.
Are they allowed to be on their own?
Maybe.
I know I can't keep comparing life to what it was on Cocoon, but still.
When you watch your step, don't you end up hitting your head on something?
Look lively, Kupo.
Go, Mog.
Kupo. How's that, Kupo?
That wasn't there before. Good job.
Did I go this way? I haven't been over there. It does look like I'm gonna have to spend some actual time leveling, because if that boss is anything to say, it's under-leveled already. Which is weird, because I've felt like I've fought most things, including fiction stuff.
I work better at night.
Me too, fella.
I want to live as close to Cocoon as possible.
Time travelers? Really?
I guess we're just gonna have to fight some shit. That's now open. It wasn't open before. Oh. Was that a quest? Talk to the right. There's an NPC up there, but I don't know if I ever talked to him or not. Probably did though.
Done and done.
Also gonna change. Whoop, wrong thing. I am already kind of missing the other grid though.
Here. This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
Maybe.
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
Okay. We got some predestination bullshit here.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really Lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Yay, a live trigger reward. We got a potion. Sweet. More pain. All past mysteries once more. I'm confused about that. Like, is that something else? 5 fragments. Oh my god, there's a lot of fragments in every area. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I assume this follows main story and the other stuff is like side shit.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Okay.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Gotta love that head nod. What is about the Japanese and they're like nod in the affirmative all the time?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Craved
Had a lot to drink today.
an empty world.
Hear about.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
All right. I feel like we got some. Feels very Final Fantasy 14-y. Oh, gotta hit that. The fuck? What's this shit?
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
To escape the temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. You press and hold A when on a tile, and then that holds a crystal. A shining light will be drawn along your path. Simply move to the crystals. What? Oh, fuck me. Where's it? Oh. What? I'm confused how that works. I was pushing the A button. I mean, it's nice, but you need to actually... Do you have me? Like... Oh, I have to hold A. What? All right, that's what's screwing me up. Like the way these connect. It doesn't want to fucking connect, right? I did it backwards, I think. No, I did it right. They didn't want to connect. I was curious, so like I was pushing A, but you had to hold A to draw the thing. So I guess I misunderstood. Probably said that and I just misread. So this game reused a ton of shit from 13. You've got mob design, you've got UI, a lot of mechanic. It almost feels like they took 13 and just kind of slightly tweaked it to make it try to feel like a different game. maybe. I mean, that's the vibe I get from the game anyway. Yeah. I don't necessarily think all of it was changed for the better. I actually prefer the 13 grid better than what they did in this one. This one's hard, or feels more like you're being extremely wasteful. Hey, there's a little. I won't do that yet. I'm afraid though that like I don't think that the story in this is interesting enough to keep me invested. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like I'm not going to be as invested in this game as other people might. Vision gate still, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming, it looks like, because I need to be able to buy those things that upgrade my minions or my third. You missed because I was on the ground. I wonder what determines if you get the upgrade item or not. God, I wish I had fucking AoE so hard. Little Zoidberg though is flipping this motherfucker in the air over and over again. I like that shit. I'm getting lounge mode. Anybody that doesn't know and you haven't voted already, I'm doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy 14 after we get done with the Final Fantasy 13 games. If you guys would like to vote for a race, we've got a poll. All you do is !FFXIIV. I don't know what's currently winning. Last I asked Vi about it, it was like, I think male Lala and female Lala were tied. But you can vote as many times as you have a Gmail account. Like, I don't encourage like making a whole bunch of bullshit accounts to vote, but if you have one or two that you want to vote on, feel free. Why's that with the straw poll? Well, one, for straw poll, I don't know if I can have a straw poll going for that long. And two, the way straw polls are set up, it would just be text. You wouldn't even have like a visual representation. So people that don't play 14 wouldn't even know what they were voting on. So if I had a really neat idea with how to set up the poll. And I don't think it had an option to allow votes outside of Gmail. I just assumed everybody had a Google account in this day and age. Hey, there's a power wristband finally.
Come on, Capel! It doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Oh.
Can't find a rift, and we can't get working on the paradox. Maybe we should try searching a different area.
Yeah. I'll go over here just in case. You don't have Gmail, Grogu? That's rare. I don't think I know anybody besides my mom that doesn't have Gmail. And that's because my mom still uses the Yahoo. Your mom still uses AOL? Holy shit. My mom's had the same Yahoo that I set up for her when I was in high school. Which is funny because I didn't even like Yahoo. I used Hotmail. Do you not have phones? Yeah, my mom's email has been the same for over 20 years. I don't even have access to my original emails anymore. Come on, you have to have a quest. Nothing. I don't mean to sound disrespectful or anything, by the way. I'm just surprised. Because like if you don't have a Gmail or generally, even if you didn't actively go get a Gmail, you would have a YouTube, right? Or that's kind of how I look at it. Like, there's so many different things that's tied to Gmail nowadays, and not to mention logins. Like, hell, half of the shit that I log into now is log in with Gmail, you know?
No one's hurt, right?
But I understand, like, big corporations really don't need it. You know, like, I mean, more power to you.
Another head scratcher.
I think I just don't care. I think, which is bad. I just don't care. Getting these motherfuckers to connect. See, like, they don't want to connect. What? Did it break? Don't know what happened there. Oh, I don't do Gleam giveaways and stuff either. Wait. You're gone. Oh my God, this fucking game sucks. I don't know, but it don't fucking connect. I'm gonna run out of time because they They don't want to fucking connect. It's bullshit. Like, it's janky as shit. I need you to connect to this. It won't fucking connect. It won't even connect in fucking order. What the fuck is that bullshit? You saw how there was areas that wouldn't let me connect it until later? Why? What did I miss?
No problem.
Hey, we did it. Splendiferous. I knew you'd do it, Koopa Koopa.
I'd rather do the tile game. That one's fine. But like Grogu, I use 2 different emails. I have a personal one that I do most of my stuff on, and then I have one for stream. For stream, at least stream related things. And then I have to have a Microsoft one because when I set up my Xbox account originally, it wouldn't let me use Gmail. You had to use Outlook. And I didn't want to use my old Hotmail because my old Hotmail got switched to Outlook or some bullshit. I forget what the whole deal was with that.
Done and done.
You have the Outlook.
You deserve a treat.
We did it.
Oh, let's see where we are in XP. There's AoE. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how good that is, but I wanted to see. Little guy don't have any buffs. Am I gonna be? Oh man. Well, hopefully it all connects back. You gotta find all the things. So she can't go in some of the old buildings either. Does anybody know like how high level these jobs go? I feel really stupid for putting stats and other shit early in because I don't feel like they've been needed. And then it just feels kind of like a waste. Time to play drawy line that doesn't drawy line. Yay.
Another head scratcher.
Not a head scratcher, it's just dumb. All right. Won't let me go to that one. It's so janky. Like, it doesn't feel programmed good. I don't know. Having that thing where it doesn't fucking want to connect. That's supposed to go to here, but it won't fucking connect. God. I think what it is they're supposed to, like, they have to be the same color or whatever. The problem is they're switching. So since they, like, see how it just switched on me? Which means I can't connect them. That's what it is. They switch colors. That's why it's not registering why this shit was not working right. And like you can get there and it'll switch colors right as you're trying to drop the damn thingy. At least now I know why why it feels so janky. It seems unnecessary though. You know what I mean? Like it really feels unnecessary. It's like, this is not even like a real mini game anyway. It's just kind of dumb.
You solved the paradox, Kupo.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. Looks like everything's packed in order.
Yeah, we're looking for those other things to discover. Chest here. cease tears. Are these the drain slugs? Yeah. Big explosions.
Too easy.
I agree. Out of order show. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome everybody from Out of Order stream. What are we all up to today? Oh, were you doing more Gundam models? Everybody go be sure to check out Out of Order show. I've been working on some Gundam models. I've actually never built a Gundam model. I am not confident in my building ability. Oh my gosh. I'm not confident in my building abilities. Not in the slightest. My brother used to do like metal, like these metal model cars back in the day. I just don't have the patience to do that stuff. What is it?
Erba, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again. In our time, though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
Did I find Bhakti?
Save the future.
Yeah.
The robot? Yeah, there's two of them for some reason. They didn't talk to me.
Like an oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Creepy kid.
Sarah!
Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
You would call her Claire. She's your sister. Jeez.
Apologies can wait. You got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories. They're real, aren't they? Can they be?
No problem, Out of Order show. Take care of what you gotta take care of.
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Yule.
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
Take this!
Why are you just fighting her?
New formation!
Okay. You like defensive right now? So what's the, I guess it's Faith, the wings with the halo. Okay. Or was it re-race?
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Don't know what crimes they are.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
Changing future does not change past. The other fucking way around. Change past, change future.
Yule.
Poo-poo? An artifact, Poo-poo!
What does Caius want?
No. That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know. He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
Why not? Stop not explaining shit. I know. Don't y'all like those games where everything's a riddle? Have we got any more crystals yet or no? Oh, I'm on easy again. I can't tell the difference in either. I flipped it back to easy. Is it like I was started in normal mode? I really don't know that there's a difference. Here. We just did that one on easy. We'll do the next one on normal. And 13, I couldn't tell a difference at all. Like there was no difference to me. Oh, that's kind of here or there. Actually, I mean, they're doing a little more damage. Maybe it is actually a little different than it is in the other game. What I'm curious about is like, what's the difference? Like, I guess it's items. I think you get more items for being a normal. So you can technically upgrade faster, I guess. Well, I've been noticing on easy when we beat something, I haven't been seeing rewards or much of anything for a reward. We'll look at this one. This will be a normal fight and we'll see what we get.
Goddess must like us.
Still doesn't feel like it gives that much. See where it says rare drop plus 200%, item drop plus 200%. I think that's what it does. All right, so let's do one on easy real quick and see if we get that bonus. I think you get increased drop rates. I don't hate it. The story's weird. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy story at all. It's kind of like how X2 was, where it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it fits real well. It would definitely be in the realm of spin-off territory. You know what I mean? It feels like a different franchise. I didn't even look. Did I get loot there? I need to find another one. Pay attention.
like us.
Yeah, no bonus stats. So you get increased drop rates from normal and easy. You got your new computer in running remake in 4K. Nice.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, did you see that? Plus 200%.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
What does that even mean?
Well, no questions?
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl, I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
He has a punchable face. Just feel like he has a very punchable face.
Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the Seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the Seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream.
You mean Soren 4? Yeah, Soren 4.
I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Thanks to Sarah Null, a new timeline has been created. When a parallel world is unlocked, the 0 in the year is replaced by X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon. Same as 10AF, but the people have different memories as they've led different lives. You can still return to the original date and location at any time by using the historic trail. Okay. Well, we've gone that far. Let's go see what this is.
Upheavals transform the world of man. Nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Falsi overseers,
Oh, is that new
the
snow?
landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Look like snow skier. We unlocked this a bit ago and I didn't go to it.
twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
Episode 3, Part 2.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. So, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts of time itself. The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Wait! Sarah! What's wrong?
I don't know.
What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you?
No fucking clue, my dude.
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
I don't know.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Why is the audio different now?
Snow, is that really you? I can't believe it.
Sarah? Am I dreaming again? Dream or not? Gotta get out of here.
Tomatoes! This hard. Kill a tomato.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Is Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
Okay. A little bit of poison there. Royal Rightness. Good name. Ow. Hello, ow.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
Cinematic action. Kind of dying there. Don't hurt my kitty. Been trying to hurt my kitty. Come on. There you go. Heal kitty. Who else knows helping too? Get the heels going, please. Thank you. There's the stagger. These mobs in this game don't stagger like they did in the last game. Last game, they would actually stop what they were doing. No, I can't control smoke. Oh yeah, QTEs. When you can punch someone up in the air. They're just trying to show off. This music too, what the fuck?
Just won't stay dead. Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down and oh, I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. Got a name?
This is Snow. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again.
Awkward.
He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar. bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar, so she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
His beard looked like he dipped his chin in icing. What the fuck?
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant flag.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking. Let's do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No. Have you forgotten already? We ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Bad case of razor burn.
Did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep?
How could he nonchalantly say
Snow
it's on
hasn't
hold when he
changed one
spent the whole last game yelling after it? I don't know.
It's been years since I
You
last
notice
saw
how
him.
awkward she felt after he
still
said
as
that too,
hot-headed
though.
as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Thanks. Oh, is Snow gonna stay with us the whole time? He doesn't do much though. No. So my party is Noel and Sarah and then a beastman. And that is it. So like I get these monster things. Yeah. The Pulse Knight? It's the robot. I've only got Zoidberg here and the cat level though. So I got two ways I can go. It's want me to go that way, but I don't go this way. Oh wait, that goes back to the pawn. Will I get what later? I already have the pulse knight. I'm not sure what you're asking. My camera was covering it up, but I already have it. There. There's the pulse knight right there. He's not leveled though. Hey, we just got a flan and a mini flan though. That one's spicy. 91 magic. Actually does more damage than my leveled Ravager, I think. Protect. How many things do I have? I only have 8. I won't be able to level it up very high. Well, I need to be. Oh.
We follow him straight to the artifact.
Oh shit.
Well, maybe. It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Where's the artifact? I do feel like I wasted a whole bunch of shit early in the game there. I didn't know. I guess I wasn't really sure what was going on there. Because it's not XP. They're items you get for fighting. And I also accidentally used strength on that one. I was using both to level up when I didn't need to. Because it's I've used strength on a magic thing. I should have been more conservative with them so I didn't waste them.
Look for a vine.
Hey, no. How old are you?
18.
Younger than me.
Yeah, but a lot of games where learning might be part of the process that are bad about.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
No one's like he's up for it. You say we give it a shot and see.
No. Anyway, if the game actually gave you enough stuff, that'd be different, but it requires a lot of grinding to correct your mistakes. You do, but I feel like I overdid it on that character or on that monster at the beginning. That's what I'm saying.
Is that it?
Chocolina again.
I can't stand to even think about Flan. They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff, so in return, I think you should take care of the giant Flan. You know what I mean by take care, right?
Yeah, we already got the weapons.
Oh, thank you.
I sense something cool.
Giddy up.
Hi, little bitches.
Hey guys, could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like the Flan are heading further in.
Yeah, but we're getting items.
Path for us to take.
Get stuck. That's what the vines are for. Giddy up.
Oh no, you haven't told me why you're traveling through town.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Droplets.
Humanity, why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days.
I can't tell where we're going, to be honest. Okay. So that apparently doesn't go any further down.
Hey, this is where the Flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact.
Found this on accident. It's a Bug's Life now.
Try this. Eat this.
Boom, 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 boom. Trying to keep an eye on the time so I don't accidentally go too late. I went way too late yesterday. I need to be wrapping it up now. We'll probably have to finish this area tomorrow.
This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Yeah.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
We'll take the high
In
road.
the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the type.
Hey. Peaches. Blue flower. No fights. The artifact just opens the gate though. They really want you to be able to just get on the chocobo and run out of here. It's happened multiple times now.
Back to the Historia Crux, right? These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
End of the road. We have to turn back.
Oh dear.
Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey, Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Bouncy.
Is it
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, he just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, throw you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mom, Kupo!
Good luck.
All right. Bonds trust. Okay. Throw Mog. Screw it.
Over there, Mom.
I should have watched it.
I think he's in a good mood.
I'm not.
Maybe he's looking forward to
You know, am I not throwing?
Think of something.
I'm so fucking confused. It didn't work. Now I want y'all to go back. Oh, fuck you, dude. You better let me fucking go back and do that shit. Or I gonna be angry.
Over there, Mom.
Huh. Frost ring.
Giddy up.
Well then, why are you over there? Come over here, you little idiot. Well, I should have taken the tutorial for throwing the Moogle. My bad. I'm hoping though I get another chance to do that. I guess I have to because it's got the relic was there.
Here. See ya. Eat this. Follow the lead.
They never had a chance.
Hey, we got a crystal.
Giddy up.
Oh, is there no vine here? Should be a vine. Maybe it's a return spot. Yeah, I don't know. The monsters appear after the Miggle is starting. You will not be able to attack, and the mod clock will move at a faster speed. Such a weird. It had like a lot of just weird things to the game. The whole mod clock thing is really strange. It feels very unnecessary.
Too easy.
Did you get it? There. All right, I think that's a good place to stop. We're gonna save, and we will be back tomorrow, 3 a.m. Eastern. Is it saving? I hope it's saving. Is it saving? I can't tell. There. Now I see the thing. Hopefully that works. All right. Y'all have a good one. We're not going to raid anybody. I'm just going to get out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Next stream, 3 a.m. Eastern. Do all the follows and all that stuff. That's not the BRB screen. And we'll continue this playthrough. I don't normally get off work this early, so don't expect it to be a normal thing for me to do weekday streams quite as early as we did tonight. But it was a special, I guess, special day off, so I got more time with it. Hit the follows, do the Discords, check out the YouTubes, and we're out. Have a good one. Night, everybody.